One, two, right.
Let the spring 2025 Virginia State University commencement ceremony begin. The faculty of Virginia State University. Now entering, led by our Chief Marshal, are our Reserve Officers Training Corps cadets, our Spring 2025 candidates for degrees, to include our doctoral candidates and their advisors, master's candidates, and our baccalaureate candidates. The College of Graduate Studies. The College of Agriculture. The College of Engineering and Technology. the College of Natural and Health Sciences, the Reginald F. Lewis College of Business, Now entering are our esteemed platform guests. The registrar, staff, and announcers, deans, and other stage guests, the provost and vice president for academic affairs, our vice president, our chief of staff, director, board of operations and relations, our board of visitors, our commencement speaker and her presenter, and the president of Virginia State University. Good afternoon. We will now proceed with the invocation. Please welcome to the podium Reverend Delano Douglas, who will offer the invocation.
Let us pray. We thank you, Almighty One, for this glorious day. We celebrate the incredible journey of these graduates from long nights of studying to tough assignments and personal sacrifices. We thank you that Virginia State University, with its rich history and incredible spirit, has been the place for these Trojans to learn and grow. Now you're sending them out as leaders, innovators, and change makers. Thank you for the graduates of the College of Natural and Health Sciences, who will become healers, researchers, and advocates for public health. Thank you for the College of Business, whose graduates will bring innovation, leadership, and transformation to their industries. Thank you for the College of Agriculture, committed to sustainability and future stewards of food, land, and the environment. Thank you for the College of Engineering and Technology, ready to build, rebuild, design, code, and create tomorrow's tools. Thank you for the College of Graduate Studies, ready to take their knowledge and professions to greater levels. Thank you for every professor who challenged, every staff member who supported, and every friend, family member, and praying grandparent who made this day possible. Our graduates deserve this moment, and we're thrilled to celebrate it to your glory. And as we celebrate, we thank you for our president, our provost, the cabinet, and the amazing platform guests, our incredible commencement speaker, and most importantly, the proud graduates of Virginia State University who will walk across this stage. In your name, we give thanks. Let us all say, please remain standing for the posting of the colors and our national anthems.
Good afternoon. Let's give another round of applause to the Trojan Explosion and the Virginia State University Concert Choir. You may be seated. As Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, I have the great honor and privilege of introducing Dr. Makola M. Abdullah, the 14th President of the Virginia State University. Dr. Abdullah graduated from Howard University with a bachelor's degree in science. He then earned a master's degree in science and a doctorate in engineering from Northwestern University. At the age of 24, he became the youngest African American to be awarded a PhD in engineering, a distinction he still holds today. President Abdullah is a well-known researcher and educator, and he is a highly respected and experienced academic administrator. He has won various accolades, such as the Howard University Alumni Award for Distinguished Postgraduate Achievement and the HBCU Male President of the Year Award in 2017 and 2021, respectively. He also received the Virginia Center for Inclusive Communities Humanitarian of the Year Award in 2022, and in 2023, he received the Chester Family YMCA Martin Luther King Jr. Service Award for Leadership. President Abdullah has served on numerous boards and committees. Most notably, he is a member of the U.S. President's Board of Advisors on Historically Black Colleges and Universities, the board chair for the Association of Public Land Grant Universities, and a member of the Central Intercollegiate Athletic Association, CIAA, Board of Directors. He's also a former member of the board of the Southern Association of Colleges and Schools, Commission on Colleges, SAC-COC. Dr. Abdullah is also a proud member of the oldest intercollegiate historically African American fraternity, Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated. He and his wife, Dr. Akinyela Cobb Abdullah, are the proud parents of son Mikaeli and daughter Safietu. Both are graduates of HBCU. Please help me welcome Dr. Makola M. Abdullah, the 14th President of the Virginia State University.
Thank you so much, Dr. Menace. Please give another round of applause for our provost. A proud member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated. I was just checking to see if y'all were here. To the members of the Virginia State University Board of Visitors, clergy, platform guests, and honorees, public officials, members of the Virginia State University faculty, staff, administration, alums, family, and the friends of the graduates, and of course, to the spring 2025 graduating class of Virginia State University. I extend a heartfelt Trojan welcome. I am pleased to greet you this morning as the 14th president of Virginia State University, the Virginia State University where we provide access, the Virginia State University where we provide opportunities, the Virginia State University where we provide transformative experiences, and the Virginia State University where greater happens here. With the help of our dedicated faculty, staff, and students, we continue to position ourselves as one of the best universities in the country. Our Trojan accomplishments for this academic year are too numerous to list. I hope you enjoyed reading them on the big screen when you arrived this morning, but please do me a favor and take a look at the screen one more time for a quick recap of just a few of our points of pride from this academic year that display the greater at VSU.
Virginia State University, where greater happens here. We were awarded $3 million from the National Science Foundation to establish the Trojan Center for Emerging Engineering Research. The center will better prepare our students for the engineering computer science workforce. We became the first HBCU in the nation to offer a CSWE accredited Master of Social Work program specializing in trauma-informed care, preparing graduates to address the well-being of individuals who have experienced trauma. One of our historic buildings, Azurest South, also known as the Alumni House, was designated a National Historic Landmark. That designation is the highest federal recognition of a property's historical, architectural, or archaeological significance. Azurest South was built in 1939 by VSU alumna Amaza Lee Meredith, one of the first documented African-American female architects. We achieved the prestigious Carnegie R2 research designation, awarded to institutions with high research activity. Fewer than 15 HBCUs hold this status, placing us among the nation's top research universities. A team of VSU students won first place in the 8th Annual Advancing Minorities' Interest in Engineering Design Challenge. They developed an innovative AI-powered solution to help small-scale farmers assess soil quality and boost crop yields. Our men's basketball team captured the 2025 CIAA tournament title, their first since 2019. And we were selected to host the People's Debate, Virginia's oldest and most widely broadcast gubernatorial debate. This historic event will take place right here at the VSU Multipurpose Center on September 16th. Greater happens here.
Those are just a few of our points of pride, but each of you as graduates are also a point of pride for Virginia State University. Each of you has an incredible story of the commitment that it took to get here. I want to share two of those stories from your fellow graduates.
Back in 2021, I was going down the wrong path and I landed myself in a situation where I had to face a judge. At that time, she had gave me an option to be able to go to work, go to school, or continue to do time in jail. At that moment, I knew that I wanted better for myself, so I decided to pursue a degree at Virginia State University. VSU was a place that made me apply myself and just be able to find that greater that was already in me. When I was in jail, I had a lot of time to really just sit down and think about the way I wanted life to be for me after this. Looking back to 2021, I never really say that I see myself here at Virginia State University graduating with over a 3.0 GPA. So I can really say greater does happen here.
When 9/11 occurred, I was a student in the Borough of Manhattan Community College, and I felt that I had to do my part. I went to Iraq first, then I had a second deployment to Afghanistan. When I went to Afghanistan, they blew up our base and I got a head injury. I turned to art because it helps soothe the pain and help relax my mind. And I decided that's what I'm going to continue to do. I went to Bright Point, which was John Tyler at the time, and we had the graduation right in this building at Virginia State University. And it was then and there I decided this is where I'm going to continue my higher education. Well, when I came to Virginia State University, even when I was struggling with my PTSD and my migraine, they guide me, they push me, they pull me, and here I am today.
Miss Judy Charles, the woman in the video, graduated at our 9 o'clock ceremony. But Mr. Dennis Freeman is graduating right now and is in the audience. Would you please stand up, young man? And there are hundreds more stories just like the ones you just heard. I want to congratulate all of you for your dedication and endurance and hanging in there even when the going got tough. Each of you now is a VSU point of pride. Congratulations. And now, graduates, if you would allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce some of the dignitaries and special people who are here today joining us. While first I generally introduce my wife, I want to introduce someone else first that you've seen. There's a special guest that has flown in from outside, the bird that is in the building. I want you all to give a round of applause for the bird that's in the building. Even the birds know that greater happens here. All right, now that I got that out of the way, I'd like to introduce my favorite person, first in my life, but also first on the program, the First Lady of Virginia State University, Dr. Akinyela Cobb Abdullah, my wife. I'd like everyone else to stand up to be recognized as I call out your category. All state, local, and federal elected officials, would you please stand to be recognized? We will introduce our platform guests later, but I know that Lisa Lucas Burke, the former member of the City Council for Portsmouth, is here. And also, of course, Arnold Westbrook from the Petersburg City Council. Thank you so much for joining us. All members of the clergy who are here, please stand to be recognized. All current and former members of the Virginia State University Board of Visitors, please stand to be recognized. All alums and members of the Alumni Association, please stand to be recognized. Our alumnus of the year, Cicely G. Marsh, class of 1996. Would you please stand to be recognized? Members of the Virginia University Foundation and Real Estate Foundation boards, would you please stand to be recognized? VSU administrators, vice presidents, deans, directors, and chairs, would you please stand to be recognized? Virginia State University, current members of the Virginia State University staff and retired members of our staff, would you please stand to be recognized? Our SGA president, our senior class president, members of our administration, and other students who are here, including Mr. and Miss VSU, would you stand to be recognized? Current and retired members of our faculty, our wonderful faculty, would you please stand to be recognized? All those who currently or have served in our armed forces, would you please stand to be recognized for your service? Okay, I think I almost got everybody. Let me try this one. Would all the parents, guardians, family, and friends of the graduates of the class of 2025, would you please stand to be recognized? Each of you, there you go. Each of you played a significant role in the lives of these scholars that we are celebrating today, and for that, I say thank you. And now, I want to extend my gratitude to our guests of honor, the Virginia State University class of 2025. I am thankful that you chose Virginia State University and that you stuck with that choice for 4 years or 5 years, 6 years, or even longer. But the point is, it doesn't matter how long it took you to get here. All that matters is that you hung in there. Today, you can say, I made it. The degree you received today is a representation of your dedication and the culmination of your perseverance, combined with the prayers and the support of the many people here and those who are watching you today streaming on today's momentous occasion. Whether it was a parent, a grandparent, an aunt, an uncle, a teacher, a friend, a faculty member, a staff member, you were blessed to have them, and you need to let them know that you appreciate their support, guidance, funds, encouragement, and most of all, their love. So do me a favor, y'all stand to your feet and thank them for everything that they have done for you. Again, we honor and celebrate you as the graduating class. I am confident that the foundation you have received here at Virginia State University has prepared you to take on the universe. You are prepared. You are Trojans. You are greater. Congratulations, Trojans. At this time, I am honored to present other individuals who serve our university with both pride and dignity. The first that I will bring up is Dr. Valerie Brown, who is the rector of the Board of Visitors. But before I introduce her, I want to tell you a little about what the Board of Visitors is. I am the president of Virginia State University. There is a board that I work for. They are the real boss. They are the Board of Visitors. The rector of the Board of Visitors in Virginia State University, language is like saying the chair of that board or the boss of that board. The boss of that board is Dr. Valerie K. Brown, an alumnus of Virginia State University, a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, coming through the Alpha Eta chapter, and I believe the first Black woman to ever serve as the rector of Virginia State University. This is her last commencement in this position. If you would do me a favor and greet her in the way that she deserves to be greeted, I would appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Valerie K. Brown.
Thank you so much, President Abdullah. Woo. You make me feel proud and honored to be in this position. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Virginia State University Board of Visitors and a proud alumnus of the class of 1978, I extend our warmest congratulations to the newest VSU graduates. As the governing body of Virginia State University and the fiduciary agent of the Commonwealth of Virginia, the Board of Visitors has the authority to confer the degrees that you're going to be receiving today. We are immensely proud to celebrate your achievements and wish you greater success as you embark on the next chapter of your lives. I would like to acknowledge my fellow board members who are here in attendance today with me. Please stand when I call your name. Mr. Victor Branch, Dr. Joseph Chase Jr., Miss Daphne Meeks, class of 06, Mr. Thomas Cosgrove, Mr. Robert Thompson, Mr. Peter McPherson. They are my board members who are here today. Thank you for joining me. Graduates, as you step beyond these historic halls, remember that your journey as a Trojan does not end here. As alumni, you will be ambassadors for Virginia State University, empowered to uplift communities, inspire future generations, and transform lives wherever your path may lead you. Congratulations, class of the spring of 2025. Can I say, Hail State?
It is now my pleasure to bring forward the chair of the Faculty Senate, Professor Tracy Jackson, not coincidentally also a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. President Abdullah, to the Honorable Senator Louise Lucas, Rector Brown, members of the Board of Visitors, administrators, deans, faculty, staff, distinguished guests, to the family and friends, and most importantly, to the graduating class of spring 2025. My name is Professor Tracy Lynn Jackson. I serve as the Faculty Senate Chair, and I bring you greetings on behalf of the faculty at Virginia State University. Graduation marks the beginning of a new chapter in your life, a greater beginning into a new world. You are leaving the closed universe of campus and embarking on a journey of freedom, tough choices, and independence, and most importantly, standards. How many football fans do I have in here? All right, so this is for everybody that's not a Cowboys fan. Virginia native and Super Bowl 43 winning coach Mike Tomlin is known for the catchphrase, "The standard is the standard." It is short, quick, and to the point. It leaves no room for interpretation. Class of 2025, as you walk out of this facility today, a graduate of Virginia State University, remember that phrase, live by it. Create the standard for how you will move through life from this moment on. When you are challenged with difficulties, and you will be challenged, or someone tries to influence you out of your character, remind yourself and them that your standard is your standard. You are all leaders. Wear that responsibility like a badge of honor. Carry yourselves with your heads held high and be confident as you go forth into the world. Take this summer to celebrate and enjoy your accomplishments. Set new goals, big goals. Dream big, dream loud. Be change agents in your families, community, workplace, and everywhere you go. And in the words of the late Nelson Mandela, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Congratulations, spring class of 2025. Thank you.
I now have the pleasure of introducing Ms. Ty Watkins. Ms. Ty Watkins serves as the senior class president, and as a student at Virginia State University, she has been a proud member and captain of the Virginia State University Woo Woo Cheerleading Squad, a member of SAAC, and a member of the Virginia State University Gospel Choir. Come on.
Greetings, everyone. How are you all feeling today? Blessed to be here and have this opportunity to stand in the presence of such amazing excellence that has happened today. Now, before I begin, I want you to understand that although I have been given this opportunity to do a speech, it is now my assignment. God has given me an assignment greater than anything that we've ever experienced, and I've been given the honor of delivering it here today. So, without further ado, with the graduating seniors of the class of 2025, please rise. Yes. Now, the class of 2025, please pull out your phones. Go to the camera and ensure the camera is facing you. I want you to see yourself. I got you. I'm gonna make sure you're good. Now, before I begin, I want you to understand that we will be recording a video, but the video will be a proclamation of declaration of your life. This will serve as a product of everything that you've been through that has brought you to this moment, okay? And this video serves as a testimony to the tests that you've experienced that has brought you to today, okay? We will go through a series of call and response answers and questions. Please understand it is only your responsibility to repeat what you have heard, okay? You may now press record. Today is May 17th, 2025, 2:29 p.m. I am standing in the MPC as a graduating senior of the livest class of 2025. I stand in light of my enemies. I stand in light of my failures. I stand in light of my fears. I stand in light of everything I thought would break me. I stand in the light of who I used to be. I stand in the light of everything that would disqualify me for this moment. I am a graduating senior of the live class of 2025. I did it. We did it. Consider it done. You may now take your seats. But as you take your seats, I do want you to remind you that you have just sat with a crown on your head, written for you, only you. This is your throne. This is your moment. Let nobody take it away from you because you deserve it. Thank you. The stand you just took wasn't just for you. It was for your future family. It was for the brothers and sisters who are watching you today. It was for the little girls and boys back home who don't believe that they are worthy to stand in this moment. You stood for the generations to come. You stood so others will know that they can. Now, I want you to understand the importance of the stand you just took. It is sacred. Standing is more than a posture, it is a declaration. Standing is more than rising to your feet, it is rising to your faith. Standing is a spiritual warfare. It's your quiet, I'm not done yet. It's your defiant, this will not be the end of me. It is your whisper, God, I don't know how, but I am here. It is proof that you've survived what others believe you couldn't. It is power that says, I will not bow to fear. I will not shrink to fit, and I will not dim to be digested. We made it, class of 2025. We didn't make it because it was easy. We didn't make it because we couldn't do it, but we made it because God saw us fit to sit in these seats today. There were moments that should have taken you out. There were moments that should have made you bitter. Moments that should have questioned even if you were called to sit where you are today. But yet you're still here. And that means you still have purpose attached to your name. I believe that there is someone in the room that needs to understand and hear that. Nothing you went through disqualified you from this moment. God saw you fit. And God didn't disqualify you, He preserved you for this moment. And baby, you made it. Not by luck, not by chance, not by opportunity. You are not lucky to be here. You have been called. Okay? We are a chosen generation, the last class of the COVID babies, freshman COVID babies. I need you all to clap for yourselves. Who came in with the fog of a pandemic and still we rise. We were handed masks and trauma and uncertainty and told to dream anyway. And guess what? We did. We were told that this moment may or may not happen, but still we are here. We stayed, we persevered, we served, and we survived. You are standing in the light of everything that has been stacked against you. We did not just live through history. We are the history, okay? The crown on your head is not for decoration, but it is for dominion. I need you to understand that you have been called. How many of you have deleted Canvas? Amen to that. But guess what? Your purpose is still open. And although you may have closed the computer, you have opened a new chapter to something greater than you thought that you could ever achieve. Understood? I need you to also understand that you being in this room is tied to someone else's obedience. And if you sit on your calling, you delay their breakthrough. If you fold, they fall. If you quit, they question their worth. And if you stay silent, you stay stuck. Take what you have developed here. Take it and build something with it. Take it and heal somebody with it. Take it and walk into the next chapter knowing I still stand, I still matter, I still have work to do, and God is not done with me yet. You cannot go back. You've seen too much. You've survived too much. You've come through too much. Thank you all.
Good.
You've been called and you have been prepared, but you've also been trusted. Trusted to shift atmospheres, trusted to raise standards, Trusted to break the curse. Trusted to answer this call. Now, seniors, it is up to you. Will you pick up? Because as our 51st SGA president once said, joy always comes and calls in the moment and in the morning. Thank you for the opportunity to serve as your senior class president for the livest class that will ever step foot on Virginia State's campus. Thank you so much for everything that we've been through that has brought us to today. Thank you for everyone in this room who made this possible for us to sit in these seats today. I want you to remember this. You are chosen, beautifully and wonderfully made, selected to be in your own image and likeness. Go take over the world because we need you. The future needs you. Your family needs you. And God has just begun. Thank you.
And now I invite our Student Government Association President, Yusuf Amir, to give remarks. Brother Yusuf.
Now, if y'all got anywhere that y'all need me to talk, don't never have me follow the T. Watkins, because that's tough. God is good, and all the time. Eyes have not seen, ears have not heard that the class that graduated through a pandemic and went through a whole lot can sit in this room today and call themselves graduates. To our visionary leader, Dr. Makola Abdullah, our powerful provost, Dr. Tia Menace, rector, Dr. Valerie Brown, our esteemed members of the Board of Visitors, dedicated faculty and staff, beloved families, friends, loved ones, but most importantly, the resilient, groundbreaking, visionary, live, second to none, often imitated, never duplicated. Class of 2025, good afternoon. I'm gonna be real quick. My name is Yusuf Amir, but my proudest moment to stand before you today that it is my last time to address this body as your Student Government Association president. At 9 o'clock this morning, I became a proud Virginia State University graduate in political science, magna cum laude. And like many of you, my journey didn't start on a straight path, and it was anything but easy, but what is easy to a Trojan? I came to the United States as an immigrant. I didn't speak English. I didn't understand the American culture. I had my first cheeseburger at 14 years old, and there are no words to describe what this moment means for someone who had nothing to stand before you today when I can tell you, you have everything. What you achieve here at Virginia State University is one of the greatest accomplishments that anybody can see, and I'm super proud of you. Some of us arrived on this campus with a clear direction. Knew exactly what sorority to join, what fraternity to join, what club, what your major wanted to be. You know your summer internship, you knew what you wanted to do next year. You knew the professor that you wanted to take. Others like me, we had to learn how to adapt, how to navigate, how to endure. If you're first generation, make some noise. But guess what? In your family, it ain't no first generations no more. You broke that barrier. Congratulations. We learn how to endure, and regardless of where or how we started, today we celebrate how we finished. We finished with dignity, determination, and undeniable growth. But I'd be lying if I stood here on this stage and say that we did it alone. None of us did. From the mentors who believed in us to the friends who stayed up through the long nights, Dr. Abdullah crossing people up across Foster Hall. But at the end of the day, we pushed, we dug deeper, and we stand here because of the people that stood before us. From this platform to our faculty, our staff, Miss Ruby at the gate, we say thank you. Your support, seen and unseen, has made this moment possible. So to every graduate, whoever questioned their place, doubted their future, or been forced to reroute their plan, you made it, but you didn't just get by, you rose. You didn't just let obstacles define you. You didn't let fear stop you. You redirected the plan. You kept the faith, and in doing so, you became the very person that you once dreamed that you were going to be. Wherever life leads you next, I want you to lead with your whole self. Lead with courage, with character, with clarity. Lead like a Trojan would. Be willing to shift. Be willing to evolve. Be willing and trust redirection, because greatness isn't found in the ease of the path. Greatness is found in your persistence to finish it when it's hard. Congratulations, class of 2025. May your next chapter be bold, purposeful, and worthy of a story that only you can tell. Hail State.
Please join me in thanking the members who have, the people who have spoken to you. Clap for them, please. The folks who spoke right before me. Thank you. And now we will have a musical selection by the Virginia State University Concert Choir.
What sent the Spirit? What sent the power? What sent the glory? So that we can be His body. God sent your Spirit. Lord, send your power so you can use me, Lord. Use me, Lord. Use me, Lord. To my hands are you. Use me, Lord. Use me, Lord. Use me, Lord. Until my feet use you. Send your Spirit. Send your power. Send your glory. Oh, Lord, send your Spirit. Send your power. Send your glory. Oh, Lord, so that we can be united. Send Spirit. Send your power. Send your Spirit. Send your glory. God send your Spirit. Send your Spirit. Send your power so you can use me, Lord. Use me, Lord. In my hands, use me, Lord. Use me, Lord. In my feet, send your Spirit. Send your Spirit. Send your power. Send your Spirit. Send the Spirit. Send Lord, send them out. Lord, send them forth so that we can be the fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, before they walk all the way away, please give another round of applause for the Virginia State University Concert Choir. And the bird. And the bird. It's not time to walk across the stage yet, bird. Not time. All right. I now have the pleasure to introduce a distinguished scholar, educator, and public servant who will present today's commencement speaker. But before I do that, I would like to, again, just as I did with the rector, give you a little bit of information so that you know who our introducer is, and so you know who our speaker will be. The person who will introduce the speaker is Senator Mamie Locke. She is the chair of the Higher Ed Committee in the Senate here in the Commonwealth of Virginia. I will read her official bio, but she is an academic, and she has been serving for as long as I have been president at Virginia State University. Senator Louise Lucas is the president pro tem of the Senate, which means she runs the Senate. She is one of the most powerful people in government in the Commonwealth of Virginia. She is the boss of the Senate, and I believe the first Black woman to ever hold that post here in Virginia. Now, that was just warming you up. Over the past 10 years, we have had the amount of financial aid at Virginia State from the state increase by almost double. We have built new buildings. That new building that you see when you came to Virginia State that's being built, it would not be built. We would not have those financial aid dollars. We would not have the incredible HBCU partnership that we have with Virginia Union, Hampton, and Norfolk State if it wasn't for these women. And so even before I go back to the program and officially introduce them, I would like you to do me a favor and stand to your feet and thank you. Thank them for everything they have done for Virginia State University. All right, now I'll read exactly what's on my script. Senator Mamie Locke brings a lifetime of dedication to public service and higher education. A native of Mississippi, she holds a PhD in political science from Atlanta University and served with distinction as a professor, assistant dean, and dean at Hampton University. Her academic work focused on race, gender, and public policy have made lasting contributions to the field and to generations of students. Senator Locke broke barriers as the first African-American woman elected mayor of Hampton and later became one of the first Black women to serve in the Senate of Virginia. She currently chairs both the Senate Rules Committee and the Senate Democratic Caucus and remains a powerful voice for education, justice, and equity. She is also a committed civic leader, active in numerous organizations, and a lifetime champion for those she serves. She is also a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. Please join me in welcoming to the podium Senator Mamie E. Locke, who will introduce our 2025 commencement speaker.
Thank you so much, President Abdullah. It is a true pleasure to introduce a woman whose service, strength, and trailblazing leadership will certainly leave an indelible mark on the Commonwealth of Virginia. Senator L. Louise Lucas is a proud daughter of Portsmouth, Virginia, and a pioneer in both public service and business. Her remarkable journey from the shutdown of Portsmouth Public Schools during massive resistance to the Virginia Senate has been filled with groundbreaking firsts. She was the first woman apprentice shipfitter at the Norfolk Naval Shipyard. She was the first African-American woman elected to Portsmouth City Council, the first African-American woman to serve as President Pro Tem of the Virginia Senate, and the first African-American and woman to serve as chair of the powerful Senate Finance and Appropriations Committee. Senator Lucas is also a successful entrepreneur, serving as president and CEO of Lucas Lodge, Transportation, Portsmouth Day Support Program, and Southside District Care Provider Organizations. Senator Lucas is a Diamond Life member of the NAACP and a Golden Life member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated. I had to put that part in. I have the honor of being the seatmate of this longtime champion for education, and believe me, that is a challenge. Workforce development, justice, and equity in public policy. Just prior to her death, the late great Senator Yvonne Miller summoned Senator Lucas and I to her bedside. She told us, well, she told me that she wanted me to watch over Senator Lucas, to which Senator Lucas immediately spoke up, as she always does, and said, Senator Miller, I'm older than she is. And Senator Miller said, like I said, Senator Locke, I want you to look over Senator Lucas. And she knew what she was talking about, which is why I serve as her seatmate, because oftentimes I have to pull her sleeve and quiet her down to make sure she doesn't say certain things. Senator Lucas has spent the last 35 years in elected office fighting for progress and opportunity for the city of Portsmouth and the 18th Senatorial District. Senator Lucas is a mentor to many, a fierce advocate for her constituents, and a model of generational impact through service, family, and legacy. Please welcome to the podium the 2025 commencement speaker for Virginia State University, the Honorable L. Louise Lucas.
That's my seatmate, told all my business. Thank you, Senator Locke, for that extended introduction. Good afternoon, Trojans. President Abdullah, Dr. Valerie Brown, and distinguished members of the Board of Visitors, distinguished faculty and staff, proud family and friends, and especially the phenomenal graduates of Virginia State University class of 2025. It is my deep honor and absolute joy to be with you on this momentous occasion. Class of 2025, you did it. And the highlight of this ceremony, of course, is the awarding of degrees. So I promise, I will not trespass on your time very long. Besides your senior class president and your SGA president, you all have already given the commencement address, so you all have taken up my time. But what a beautiful day to be on the campus of this historic and mighty institution, the beloved Virginia State University, found in 1882, born out of struggle, resilience, and vision. VSU has always stood as a beacon of excellence and opportunity. And today, as we celebrate your commencement, we honor not only your academic success, but also the legacy of greatness that you now join. Today is a day of joy, of triumph, and of possibility. So as I look out at this graduating class, I see change makers who will shape the world for years to come. You have earned your degrees through sleepless nights, early mornings, relentless exams, group projects that tested your patience, and breakthroughs that proved your brilliance. You succeeded in a time of transformation, social, political, and technological change. You were students during a time that demanded more than just academic strength. You shown character, adaptability, and courage. And today you will walk across this stage not only with a degree, but with purpose. You are ready, not just to make a living, but to make a difference. As a proud daughter of Portsmouth, a graduate of another great HBCU, Norfolk State University, and the first Black woman to chair the Virginia Senate Finance and Appropriations Committee, I know what it means to walk into a room where no one expects you to be, and still you take your seat at the table. I know how it feels to carry the hopes and dreams of generations past while clearing a path for those yet to come. I also know the power of an HBCU education and how it has prepared you for all of it. Education is and has been my highest priority in terms of the state budget. Many in my generation were denied an education during massive resistance. The pain from the events of that time have pushed me to make sure that it never happens to anyone again. I pressed through that hardship and persevered in spite of those who tried to keep me down. I pushed toward a brighter future and have broken a few glass ceilings in my lifetime. I was the first woman to complete an apprenticeship at the Norfolk Naval Shipyard. I was the first Black woman to be elected to the Portsmouth City Council, and I am the first woman and only Black person to be elected and currently serving as the Senate President Pro Tem of the Senate in 405 years of the Commonwealth of Virginia. And throughout my career, every time somebody would tell me I could not do something, I'm not going to use the word Senator Locke, I just said, I'll take no for an answer. At one point in my legislative career, and Senator Locke can attest to this, I was actively kept off of the powerful Finance and Appropriations Committee. I was actively kept off of that committee. But I showed them. I outlasted so many of them. Some died, some retired, and some just fell by the wayside. And now I am the chair of the Senate Finance and Appropriations Committee. I want you to know that I see you. During my tenure as chair of the Senate Finance and Appropriations Committee, I am prioritizing education, but more specifically, making sure that additional funds are allocated to HBCUs. Here at VSU, there have been additional investments in financial aid, operations, and in improving facilities on this campus. It is important that HBCUs have the resources they need and deserve. And Senator Locke and I are going to make sure you get it. As you are now a graduate of this fine institution, I know your hopes and dreams and your struggles. Again, I see you. I hope I can serve as an inspiration to where your future might take you. Each of you has individual gifts and greatness to share. We must use our gifts to continue to pull each other up and provide hope to those who come behind us. I know each of you has walked a unique path to get to this moment. You have sacrificed, persevered, and conquered challenges that at times may have seemed insurmountable. But through it all, you held on to something powerful, the belief that your dreams were worth pursuing. That belief is the essence of the art of the possible. Rest assured, there are moments when people would tell me that my dreams were too big, that my ideas were too bold, and that my goals were out of reach. But if history has taught me anything, it is that progress is made by those who refuse to accept the limitations that other people placed on them. Today, as we stand on the threshold of your future, I want you to remember that every task you undertake and every challenge you overcome is a building block for the leader that you are to become. As you embark on this next chapter, take pride in your accomplishments, remain curious, and never underestimate the power of perseverance. Your journey is just beginning. And the very same grit and commitment that propelled you to this day will guide you to even greater heights in your future endeavors. You will leave this campus carrying more than credits and credentials. You leave with the cultural wealth, pride, and perspective that only a place like Virginia State University can give. You carry the strength of your ancestors, the brilliance of your professors, and the love of everyone who pushed and prayed for you to reach this day. So now the question becomes, what will you do with what you have been given? Whatever field you enter, whether it's science or education, business or the arts, law or public service, let your light shine. Use your voice. Lift others as you climb. And never, I mean never ever, forget who you are or where you came from, because the world needs you, your vision, your ideas, your leadership, and your unique power. And yes, it will get hard at times. There will be obstacles, there will be critics, but remember, you are the product of a people who turned cotton fields into colleges and chains into chapters of triumph. You come from greatness, and greatness is expected of you. I celebrate you today, so bask in this moment. Class of 2025, your future is not just bright, it is boundless. So stand tall, walk boldly, speak truth, serve with purpose, and never doubt that you are ready to do whatever you want to do. Congratulations, graduates. I celebrate you. I believe in you. And I can't wait to see what you will do next. Thank you for this opportunity. God bless each and every one of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Senator Lucas. Please give her another round of applause. And now, as I ask the senators to stand and kind of move up a little bit, we are going to award them the highest honor that one can award at Virginia State University, the honorary degree. Since you have heard most of their platitudes, I will just read the end of it. Here we go. Do we have you got the hoods and the stuff? All right. Y'all don't laugh at me. By resolution of the Board of Visitors of Virginia State University, we are proud to confer upon Senator L. Louise Lucas and Senator Mamie Locke the degrees of Doctor of Humane Letters. This honor is bestowed in recognition of your trailblazing public service, your historic leadership within the Commonwealth of Virginia, your steadfast commitment to education, justice, and the well-being of all Virginians. With deep appreciation and esteem, Virginia State University confers these degrees on May 17th, 2025.
Thank you, Mr. President. It is perhaps the most gratifying task of the chief academic officer at an institution of higher education to acknowledge the achievements of the highest ranking senior in a graduating class. This individual is a student who has completed a minimum of 90 hours at Virginia State University and has the highest GPA in the graduating class. Today, we recognize not one, but two students who have earned a cumulative GPA of 4.0, graduating summa cum laude. We are honored to recognize from the College of Agriculture, hailing from Petersburg, Virginia, earning a Bachelor's of Science in Family and Consumer Science, Trinity Akia Scott. Please stand and be recognized. From the College of Engineering and Technology, hailing from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, earning a Bachelor's of Science in Computer Science, Deja Renee Carter. Congratulations to you both on your outstanding achievement. Mr. President.
Madam Provost,
Yes,
may I, just for a second?
absolutely.
I would like to acknowledge two other individuals who are here. One of them is Mr. David Carter. Mr. David Carter has been balancing a full-time role at Virginia State University in the Office of Institutional Advancement, taking care of family of 5 while also pursuing a master's degree. He's a valued member of the Virginia State University family, and I want to thank him for all that he does for Virginia State University. And I heard that his 89-year-old mother is here to witness him getting a degree. David Carter, could you stand up so everybody can see you? And I've got one more. There's a person that I have had an opportunity to see almost every week for the past couple of months who told me that they were graduating, but they would not be attending the ceremony. I told them that if they attended the ceremony, actually my wife told me that if they attended the ceremony, that I was to shout them out as encouragement for coming. And so Demi Moore, I wanted to congratulate you for coming to the ceremony, and I want you to know that me and my wife are here for you today. Congratulations. Madam Provost.
Well, Mr. President, before we get to the bestowing of degrees, there's also another graduate in the audience who works here at Virginia State University tirelessly in the office of the provost.
There you go.
And has earned her master's degree, is a mother, a grandmother, a friend, and one of the best employees you can ask for. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's recognize Miss Sylvia Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a round of applause. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Now, Mr. President, I have the honor of presenting Dr. Benedict Usuchukwu, Interim Dean of the College of Graduate Studies. Dr. Usuchukwu will present the candidates for degree Doctor of Philosophy on behalf of the College of Graduate Studies.
Thank you, Provost. Upon the recommendation of the graduate faculty of the College of Graduate Studies, I am honored to present candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy. So I'll call with the candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, please stand.
No, ma'am. Keep standing, Doc. upon the recommendation of the graduate faculty of the College of Graduate Studies, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Visitors, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto appertaining. Congratulations. Please join us on the stage.
Advisor, please hood your candidate. Congratulations. Congratulations on your remarkable achievement. This commencement marks the culmination of years of dedication, years of perseverance and scholarship. And she has earned the title of doctor. Ladies and gentlemen, give her another round of applause. Mr. President, I have the honor of presenting the following academic deans who will present their candidates for degrees on behalf of the College of the University. I would like to welcome back to the podium Dr. Benedict Usuchukwu, Interim Dean of the College of Graduate Studies. Dr. Usuchukwu will present the candidates for master's degree.
May I use this opportunity to call on all the graduate faculty to please stand. All the graduate faculty. Please keep standing, keep standing, keep standing, yes. Would all the candidates for the master's degrees please stand? Upon the recommendation of the graduate faculty of the College of Graduate Studies, I am honored to present the candidates for the degree of Master of Arts, Master of Education, Master of Interdisciplinary Studies, Master of Social Work, and Master of Science.
Candidates, upon the recommendation of the graduate faculty of the College of Graduate Studies, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Visitors, I confer upon you the master's degree to which you are entitled, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto appertaining. Congratulations.
Graduates, you may be seated. Now, the deans of the college will present the candidates for bachelor's degree. Mr. President, I have the honor of presenting Dr. Derek Scott. Dr. Scott is the interim dean of the College of Agriculture and will present the candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science.
Madam Provost, this is not in the script, but many of you already know that Dr. Derek Scott, who is an alum of Virginia State University, is the interim dean of the College of Education and the dean of Health and Natural Sciences, has accepted a position to be the provost and vice president for academic affairs at Fort Valley State University. Please give him a round of applause.
The faculty in the College of Agriculture, please stand. A little early, hold on. Now, will the students in the College of Agriculture please stand? Upon the recommendation of the faculty of the College of Agriculture, I have the honor to present candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science, summa cum laude, magna cum laude, or with distinction. Congratulations.
You may be seated. Mr. President, I have the honor of presenting Dr. Dawit Haile, Dean of the College of Engineering and Technology. Dr. Haile will present the candidates for degrees Bachelor of Science.
Will the faculty from the College of Engineering and Technology please rise? Now, will the student in the most dynamic and most innovative College of Engineering and Technology please stand? Upon the recommendation of the faculty of the College of Engineering and Technology, I have the honor to present candidate for the degree of Bachelor of Science, summa cum laude, magna cum laude, or with distinction. Congratulations, you may now be seated.
Mr. President, I now have the honor of presenting again Dr. Derek Scott, who serves as the Dean of the College of Natural and Health Sciences. Dr. Scott will present the candidates for degrees Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Individualized Studies.
Will the faculty in the College of Natural and Health Sciences please stand? Now, will our future doctors, our future nurses, our future biologists, our future chemists, our future clinicians, our future psychologists, please stand right now? Yes, sir. Upon the recommendation of the faculty of the College of Natural and Health Sciences, I have the honor to present candidates for the Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Individualized Studies, summa cum laude, magna cum laude, and cum laude, or with distinction. Congratulations.
Graduates, you may be seated. Mr. President, I have the honor of presenting Dr. Emmanuel Omajokin. Dr. Omajokin will present the candidates for degrees Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Individualized Studies.
Will the faculty in the Regional Airplanes College of Business please stand? And with the future CEOs, business owners, who has beaten all the powerful universities in this state, please stand. Upon the recommendation of the faculty of the Regional Airplanes College of Business, I have the honor to present candidates for the degrees Bachelor of Science and Bachelor of Individualized Studies, summa cum laude, magna cum laude, or with distinction, and all candidates for graduation. You may be seated.
Would all candidates for baccalaureate degrees please stand? Candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Fine Arts, and Bachelor of Individualized Studies. Upon the recommendation of the faculty of the colleges of the university, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Visitors, I confer upon you the baccalaureate degree to which you are entitled, with all of the rights and responsibilities thereto appertaining. Congratulations and best wishes to every single one of you. And now, please remain standing. Our Grand Marshal, our Chief Marshal, Dr. Michelle Mosley, will conduct the hooding ceremony of the baccalaureate degree recipients.
Would the highest ranking seniors please come to the stage? We are now at one of the most meaningful moments in our ceremony, the undergraduate hooding. The academic hooding is a symbol of academic achievement. Its shape and colors reflect the owner's school, degree level, and field of study, communicated through its length, binding, and interior lining. The royal blue and orange of Virginia State University, proudly displayed in today's hood, represent not only institutional identity, but also your entry into a lifelong academic and professional community. Doctoral and master students have already been hooded earlier in the ceremony. However, undergraduate hooding is a proud and distinctive tradition at Virginia State University. It serves as a visible reminder that you have met the requirements of university degree and that you are now among the loyal sons and daughters true to the orange and blue. Hooding. We are hooding the highest ranking seniors on stage. Woo! Congratulations, ladies. Together as a class, we will now complete the hooding. Pass your hood to the right. Turn to your left. Hood the person in front of you. Congratulations, you are now officially hooded as graduates of Virginia State University, wearing the colors of your accomplishments and your Trojan pride.
All right, we got one more. Turn and face me and move your tassels to the left. Congratulations to the class of 2025. All right, you may be seated. Well, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at the point of the program that all of us have come to see. The time when we have the graduates come across the stage so that we can celebrate each and every one of them. Before we do that, I'd like to have a little conversation with you. Just a little one, just a little. You may have seen all of the videos from other places where folks do some incredible things coming across the stage. You may have seen that, right? I don't like that at Virginia State University. Now, let me make it clear, it's not because I don't like celebration. This is a time of celebration, and each one of these graduates deserves celebration. There are two things about that that I don't like. One of them is it takes up a lot of time. If each of our graduates took 30 seconds to come across the stage, we would be here for 3 hours. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right? You all have an appointment that you are trying to get to, which means we have to call the names quickly. That's one. Second, when you watch those videos online, could you hear the name of the graduate they called after that one? No. And that's the thing that really disappoints me. All of you, mothers, fathers, daughters, sons, everybody came to hear the name of their graduate. And so we need to make sure that we do this together. We'll call out the name, yell and scream as loud as you can, and then get quiet so the next group can hear their son or daughter come across the stage. Deal? All right, that's why I like you. Now, having said that, if y'all are going to agree to that, then we should still do something. I mean, we should do something together. The video is already out, so I think most of y'all know what we about to do. We're going to go ahead and do boots on the ground. So I need to know where my fan is. Where's my fan? Where my fan at?
Lord, I must live in the building. I'm dancing with my damn self. You ready? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Give me one time. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. Yeah. Oh, 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 I got my boots on the ground. So, where the fans at? Get up by your seat, let your body move. Cowboys and cowgirls are feeling the groove. Sipping on moonshine, fire barrel rolling. I'ma get behind that thing, girl, and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Got my boots on the ground. Yes, sir. Lord, have mercy. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Got my boots on the ground. So, plant, please. I hope you got good knees, so we gonna get it up. Everybody's dancing to that tune. Join.
Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them fans at? All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. All right. All right. Then here we go, marshals. Let's get ready. Let's bring them across the stage. Let's have a good time, y'all. Congratulations again.
We now come to one of the most significant and time-honored traditions of commencement, the formal distribution of diplomas to each graduate. In a moment, graduates will begin processing across the stage where they will be recognized individually for their achievements. We will begin with the doctoral degree recipient, followed by those receiving master's degrees, and conclude with the recipients of baccalaureate degrees. Graduates, please follow the directions of the faculty marshals.
Dr. Jordan Corrine Winley. Introducing the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Graduate Studies. Brittany Elise Tennyson. Dominique Allman. Xavier Procyse. Samad Malik Earls. Rashid Reed. Darren LeVar Chapman. Carrie R. Brown. Jasmine Nicole Caldwell. Calvin Kayvon McIntyre. Sylvia Denise Jones. David Andre Carter. James Grant IV. Isaac A. Edwards. Jalen Monique Battle. Juan Ruiz Patino. Christopher Xavier Payne. Sarai Janae Goldson. Monica Sudarson. Aditi Misra. Congratulations to the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Graduate Studies master's level. Congratulations to our highest ranking seniors. From the College of Engineering and Technology, Deja Renee Carter. From the College of Agriculture, Trinity Akia Scott. From the Reginald F. Lewis College of Business, Second Lieutenant Roderick Deshawn Stendokes Jr. From the College of Engineering and Technology, Second Lieutenant Yvonne Chargé Allen. From the College of Engineering and Technology, Second Lieutenant Rayvon John Henderson. Introducing the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Agriculture. Catherine Nicole Alloway Ruth. Tiquan Malik Good. Karina Ivana Carr. Alanya Tamis Montague. Catherine Ann Corrigan. Asia Janae Lancaster. Fanice Renee Giles. Malaya Audrey Callender. Jada Amari Crockett. Zaria Imani Hextall. Tylea Miranda Swan. Olivia Griffin Burton. Shakira Griffin. Caitlin Brianne Ritchie. Irvin Richburg. Micaiah Benet Hardy. Dion Cynthia Jarvis. Zayna Hart. Jordan Jackson. Jaytwan Hardy. Maximilian Christopher Bruce. Isaiah Walter Embry Ziegler. Alan Carl Diggs Jr. Lance Brandon Bigelow. Crystal Faith Williams. Sydney Rayvon Metcalf. Eden Shalay Sellers. Shelby Darnell Lynn Hanson. Erica Niaja Wynn. Demetrius Dion Morgan. Ty S. Watkins. Jana Antoinette Willis. Kyle Wells Walker. Zamaya Michelle Brown. Alexis Janaya Moore. Ariana Marie Smith. Janari Manaya Coates. Broderick Mikhail Custis. Augustus Jose Height. Morgan Brielle Allen. Janaya Brianna Lee. Congratulations to the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Agriculture. Introducing the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Engineering and Technology. William Michael Maddox. Tanaya Jessica Epps. Darian Bonet Lassiter. Xavier Christian. Jihad Xavier Turner. Christian Elisha Mills. Natalia Ayla Goldsmith. Simeon Sledge. Robert Jared Goldson Jr. Keyshawn James Bryant. Laquan Eugene DePriest. Joshua Derek Washington. Isaiah Kiani Freeman. Isaac Watts. Thomas Cordell Chandler. Cameron Jerron Elliott Banks. Jada Marie Bailey. Lindsay Simone Walker. Raven L. Small. Jeremiah Edwards. Brianna Goings. Alyssa Leslie Ann Thomas. Deonce Mitchell. Rosmir Gonzalez. Quentin C. Wilcox. Aaron David Starzik. Javon Tamar Parker. Troy A. Hines Jr. Jeffrey Lynn Pointer Jr. Devin Avery Nobles. Dionette Mame Tama Adasi Kesa. Alicia Nicole Williamson. Aaliyah Hermione Smith. Kiara Loren Wilson. Xavier Alexander Bonds. Carlton Walton III. Edward Auguste Phillips IV. Rashai Enoch Bailey. George B. Rivers III. Stefan Robinson. Cameron Cleveland Williams. Aiden Alexander DeWeaver. Mark Banberger. Justin Robert Winfield. Travion Bernard. Mark Anthony Gerard Jones. Anthony Lamont Blow. Valeria Martinez Nava. Jalen Nicole May Saunders. Carlos Neville Johnson. Detrey Mackay Curran. Alasia Talia Pratt. Chance Foster. Malik Ezard Stuckey. Jalen Christian King. Jonathan Howard Stepney. Akari Hassan Haggard. Joel D'Angelo Whiting. Jalen P. Mason. Jamar Anthony Frazier. Victoria Dominique Faith Henton. Abdulaziz Monson Alotebi. Congratulations to the Virginia State University graduates of the College of Engineering and Technology. Introducing the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Natural and Health Sciences. Diamond Deasia Jones. Anaya Dior Hampton. Andrelyn Eleonora Bowen Sandoval. Wilnija Raekwon Tyree Chapman. Layla Marie Jones. Joy Angela Foster. Rachel R. Sperry. Danae Olivia Thompson. Kina Alice Small. Robert Henry Lomax III. Troyana Asha Cofield Rowe. Janelle Kayla Drummond. Nathaniel Solomon Efang. Nicholas Sonny Efang. Leroy D. Jones III. Osama Albarati. Jimmy Savion Sellers. Francesca A. Sensmere. Zoria Dakota Lucas. Terry J. Jolmise. Kari Carlton Hall. Jatan Janae Bourne. Zykira Alexandria Richardson. Christian Isabella Spencer. Sanae Leah James. Jania Imore Warwick. Christasha B. Moran. Michaela Nicole Purifoy. Jaden Xavier Godhigh. Tatanisha Charnel Rodriguez. Jasmine Demia Terry. Anaya Maureen McKnight. Brene D. Williams. Lakira Ajalon Turner. Camille O'Shea Starling. Jayla Noel Walton. Cameron Amaya Thompson. Jeremiah Kane. Anan Jeremiah Barrow. Corey Mario Porch Jr. Myasia Shania Dillard. Dion Matthew Burchett. Tiani Lachey Newby. Sierra Monique Liptrot. Kiera Ave Turner. Anaya Michelle Duke. Jenna Sarai Flowers. Anaya Kane Owens. Ayla Portia Sanai Thomas. Kayla T. McKenzie. Taylor Lauren Francis. Melody J. Pruden. Jessica Lee Roots. Georgina Mendoza. Althea Lenore Patrick. Tyler Nicole Fowler. Psalms Denise Solomon. Sade Aaron Sibbles. Bethany Ave Maria Ferguson. Damaya Eunicia Preston. Janai Toure Elder. Jocelyn Amber Mahar. Janaya Nicole McLeod. Kiera Monet Fitzgerald. Jordan Tyrese Brown. Chandler Alea Henderson. Chanel Randall. Madison Vivienne Smith. Sanaya Nashawn Martin. Alexis McKinney. Malia Antoinette Sykes. Kelviana Laquana Johnson. Rakira Eliza Roche Davis. Taylor Constance Marion Davis. Jasmine Alexis Noel. Casey McCullough. Tamaya Deasia Lindsay. Alyssa Paige Hawkins. Raina Jones. Dana Simone Foster. Micah Michelle Harris. Lavender Storm Watkins. Tiana Mitchell. Rodolfo Sejas III. Dejan Jaquez Harris. Tyjae Jones. Nijay Harris. Vay Lucilia McKeever. Marion Sadia Britton Bethia. Ramir Askew. Amir Charles Lamont Manley. Joshua Adakwa Hutchful. Craig Howard Wren II. Congratulations to the graduates of the Virginia State University College of Natural and Health Sciences. Introducing the graduates of the Virginia State University Reginald F. Lewis College of Business. Jeffrey Michael Love. Michael Lorenzo Messalina. Kenyatta Al Smith. Devon Tay Wyatt. Chantel Fauntleroy McKnight. Keon Nijay Evans. Deja Monet Dabney. Alex Alfonso Dunkley. Donique Pearsall. Deandra M. Mahabir. Emil Shakur Jordan. Davon Bell. Cameron Isaiah Lawrence. Erica Renee Bly. Melat Tadila. Amari Renee Johnson. Abijah Percival. Danielle Lodeholt. Chelsea Rain Blackwell. Devin Tyler Griffith. Beverly Rose Jones. Evelyn Frederick. Faye Isaac. Mary Blunt Kirkland. Derek Rogers Jr. Haran Aki Jr. Dennis Michael Freeman II. Amel Inaj Viad. Andrew Christian Alexander Reed. Imada Kamba. Nakaya Nicole Morgan. Jaya Sade Smith. Sydney Layla Lefetter Funlon. Tierra Adesha Clark. Lila Riley. Tashana D. Roan. Kennedy Elena Griffin. Avianca Lachey Jackson. Ashley Sarah Charles. Marissa Alea Greenhouse. Desmond Cager Allen. Corey Rashid Brown. Nylan G. Taylor. Jasmine Renee Pierce. Jalen Isaiah McPherson. Devin Maurice Stiles. Daquan Lamonte Lundy. Thomas Cornelia William Pointer. Bryce Isaiah Jordan. Caleb Gabrias. Taquan Lee Evans. Jaya Dominique Diggs Hagwood. Nia Michelle Hall. Taylor Irish Green. Jada Nicole Clayton. Erin Cushenberry. Naomi Brianna Cross. Tatiana Nicole Strickland. Aaliyah Yates. Katura Jamaria McDaniel. Robert S. Hatcher. Justin DeMarcus Staunton. James Lindell Barber II. Jasmine Monet Jones. Ziani Destiny Lee. Darion Garnes. Stephanie Frimpong. Najane Elizabeth Francis Anderson. Josiah Keith Woodies. Worthon Tenney. Juice Nogwe Johnson. Rukaya Ibrahim. Alfred Darlington. Malik Ajani Adrian Thompson. Joshua Leta. Brian Keith Daughtry Jr. Jahil Arman Martin. Kendall McCray Bynum. Nia Simone Winston. Jalen Nicole Jones. Takaya Ayana Ann Smith. Quiana Deasia Monroe. Destiny DeWanda Prosser. Kayla Dillon. Andriana T. Nemhard. Janaya Rosemary Jacobs. Breasia Ariana Johnson. Jada Shantae Milton. Taiwan K. Pride. Sean Love Bug. James E. Brooks. Monet Alicia Pre-K. Amir Jabril Blythe. Vivian Akotiga Thierry. Congratulations to the graduates of the Reginald F. Lewis College of Business.
Whew. Congratulations again to the class of 2025. Please give them another round of applause. We now invite you to share in one of our most meaningful traditions, the ROTC commissioning ceremony. I welcome Lieutenant Colonel Eric I. Palacia, United States Army Professor of Military Science, United States Army, and Commander of the Army ROTC Battalion here at Virginia State University, to the podium to perform the ROTC commissioning.
Lieutenants, please stand. And now at this time, invite any current and former members of the armed forces to stand with these new lieutenants as they take their oath. 5 sentences to set you on your career. Raise your right hand, face me, and repeat after me. I state your name. Do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I take this obligation freely, without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office on which I am about to enter. So help me God. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest leaders of the United States Army.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Palacia. And congratulations to our newly commissioned officers. Another round of applause. As we continue this day of celebration, we now turn to another important milestone. Today's graduates are not only receiving degrees, they are joining a legacy. They now become a part of a proud and accomplished family that spans generations and continents, the alumni of Virginia State University. At this time, I am pleased to invite to the podium the president of the Virginia State University National Alumni Association, Ms. Lori Carpenter, who will now lead our graduates in the oath of allegiance to the university. Ms. Carpenter.
Great afternoon, everyone. It is my privilege to stand before you as 39th National President of the Virginia State University Alumni Association. Congratulations to the class of 2025. I am honored to have the pleasure of leading you in the oath of allegiance to the university. Now that you are graduates, you are part of the esteemed group of people known as BSU alumni. You have inherited a new group of aunties, uncles, mentors, and advocates simply because you were wise enough to attend and graduate from Virginia State University. Would all members of the Alumni Association please stand, so that these young people can see who they are now connected to. Thank you. You may be seated. As established alumni, our expectations for what you will contribute to the institution, your communities, and the world are great. Be fearless and unapologetically greater. And please join the Alumni Association. Your first year is free. Now, would all graduates please stand? Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I hereby promise to take my stand with other alumni, to do my part in helping to perpetuate and realize all those ideals for which the university stands, to engage actively in support of its programs, and to make my life count for much in the science of humanity. This I will endeavor to do, God being my helper. On behalf of the Virginia State University Alumni Association, its executive board and board of directors, congratulations and welcome to the alumni family.
You may be seated. Okay, for my remarks, I put them in the chat GPT. And I said, make it short. So I got 4 sentences and 21 words. You ready? I'm gonna summarize. Keep your chin up. Keep your head to the sky. Keep your faith in God and keep your boots on the ground. Congratulations to the class of 2025. Please stand for the alma mater and the closing. Thank you.
Truly, greater has happened here today. And as we leave the hill and step into the world, take every advantage and opportunity to plant your seeds of hope, vision, and impact. Have confidence and trust that in due season, those seeds will grow and you will reap a harvest. Stay grounded in your values, rooted in faith, and open to learning. Be kind, be bold, and be humble. And never forget, where you've come from. So as we go forth in peace, keep your joy and remember that this labor was not in vain. Congratulations to the class of 2025. Now go on and do greater things. And let everybody say, amen. Please remain standing for the retiring of the colors and the conclusion of the recession.
Before we begin the processional, I just wanted everyone to know that all of the official pictures that you have seen taken will be up on social media in 15 minutes. So everybody can have access to those pictures, every picture. Thank you.
So well. So well. I can hit us now.
Thank you.